You're trapped in the shuttle room, Jimbo.
Guys, please. It's not that serious. Don't even with the sleep pod.
Today on Will I Find Literally Anything to Do in this Elden Ring expansion DLC?
I'm sure you'll find something.
I don't know.
I mean, you know where to go for the stuff I did, so.
Yeah, I know where you went, but this is where I went. We are currently in the middle of fighting
Currently in a fight. Let me. God, it's so bad fighting on an incline.
Just kill the ogre. Just kill it. You fought many of them in the vanilla game. The same
I
enemy.
know, that's why I didn't take any damage. He was just on a fucking cliff.
The same enemy for the 30,000th fucking time in the DLC shouldn't be any problem.
Okay.
Did you see?
Let me go open Twitch. Don't you hear me? Okay, I am now watching.
I'm just showing you the map.
Oh, okay.
You,
Okay.
You went down here to this blue area and then found this, and then I went over here. But you actually figured out how to get to the dragon, which I didn't do. So you walked, because when you left that like dragon cave, you were right here, and that led you down like this to the dragon stuff. Which means if I wanted to get to like this plateau, I don't remember where you went to do all that stuff, but I guess I could just go to the castle and call it a fucking afternoon. I'm actually super annoyed. I'm gonna go down here and try to summon that fucking dragon that you got to spawn. Because, it didn't give a fuck about what I was trying to do. Because you fought this thing.
Yeah.
Right here. Where's the boat?
Interesting.
So the boat that you came down on is over there, and then you came down here, and there's the boats in the background that you were fighting. And here's like, is this not the area you were fighting him in? Like right here?
Further south.
Like down here?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, like this, right? Like right here in this little intersection?
I think it's the second one.
There has to be a trigger somewhere. Yeah, there he is. So the trigger is on the left side of that, which you can completely miss if you go around the right-hand side of this, like, middle column. I rode through here, like, 7 fucking times, and this guy never showed up.
That sucks.
What's really dumb is how, like, tiny the fucking spawn volume is, because I ran through this side probably 6 or 7 times, and I was just like, yeah, there's something to do over here. I'm not gonna hang out. Oh god, that my safety column. I need it. That was fucking cool. I don't know if you even saw what just happened, but that was fucking cool.
Oh, I just watched it. It was pretty good.
Uh-oh. No! My cool
Ow.
thing that happened.
Fucking stupid sledge.
Can't say that.
I can't.
There's a... when you find it, you're gonna find out why I was very careful to say what I said yesterday on stream very slowly and clearly.
What now?
There's an enemy around here that has a very interesting name, if you know what I mean. And I read it and I'm like, well, I gotta say it. I have to say it very fucking carefully.
Oh, okay. Oh, keep that in mind. So, can we finally talk about the thing I've been wondering for like the last 2 months? About the fucking lockpicking thing and,
Oh, yeah. So, people in Skyrim, I saw this on the subreddit. People in Skyrim were talking about the best ways to, like... One moment. People were... So, I got this, like, recommended thread, right? And it was talking about how people pick locks in I guess, ostensibly Skyrim
or Fallout.
And the important detail here is I didn't really realize what the thread was talking about until about halfway through. What they were talking, it was basically like, it was a picture of like the little hacking minigame in Skyrim, like the little like lock. And it was talking about like, you know, how do you, like which parts of it do you use to like kind of keep track of where you are in the lockpick minigame? And someone was saying, well, I use the inner circle and kind of line that up. And that's how I know where I am. And someone else is like, well, I use the outer circle because if you make micro adjustments based on the outer circle, and because the outer circle is bigger, then your adjustments based on that in the inside are much smaller, because like the little like circle you're actually using to hack is really tiny in the middle, right? So if you use like the big ring, you're making minute adjustments on the big part of the lock visually, which will make even tighter micro adjustments on the like smaller part of the lock. And it's like this whole fucking like mechanic of how these people go about, you know, finding the point on the lock to hack, or to lockpick specifically. And it's all this convoluted bullshit about like someone's like, oh, I use this little scratch right here on like on the visual for the lock, and I use this part like this there's like a little bit of the patina on the outside of the lock, and I kind of line up my lockpick with like this screw, and I kind of move it here. And I'm reading all of this, and then I realized these people are actually trying to lockpick. Like, they take the little, like, you know, the lockpick sticky, the lockpick itself, right?
Yeah.
And it auto sets in, like, the middle of the lock. And then they will turn it. And they will try to both turn it and adjust where the lockpick is at the same time to successfully have it be one fluid motion where they're like trying to turn it and also adjusting the lockpick. And like that is how people have been lockpicking in Skyrim. Which to me is fucking insane. Because how I pick a lock,
you don't just start in the middle. If it doesn't go, you don't go at like 45-degree angles.
Exactly. What I do is I typically will start at at 2 o'clock. I just move it to like 2 o'clock ish, and then I just hit the fucking turn key. And the second it starts to jiggle, I let go, and then I move it a little bit to one side and fucking full torque that shit. And if it jiggles, I let it go. Like I am playing like, you know, what you're probably doing, which is like full tilt, trying to turn it until it wiggles, right? Or it doesn't, and then like you just kind of keep making like back and forth like adjustments until it like successfully turns. These motherfuckers are slowly holding the turn key while also slowly adjusting the lockpick as they're turning the key to try to like legitimately use like both hands to kind of jimmy the lock open.
That's wild.
That, yeah. it was, I. It was so like not something I had ever considered to even like. It. It's so asinine to me, so genuinely asinine to me, that I was confused as to what they were talking about for like 6
I was
comments.
confused for a hot minute till like you got through the explanation. I'm like, oh, okay,
I'm
yeah,
glad
that's weird.
I'm glad I conveyed it in the exact same way that I was given the
Because yeah,
information.
you turn if it's especially it actually depends on the lock difficulty too.
Yeah,
Because like if it's an easy, or if it's what
expert, master, adept.
it's what very easy. I remember the tiering of it actually. If it's the easiest one though, or like the second one, you normally like I start in the middle, and then either go 2 or fucking 10, and then adjust from there. Like
Yeah, like you basically will always start middle and then you'll kind of adjust based on that. And I was just reading this and I was like, and all these people were like, yeah, you know, you do this, you do that, the other thing, and I'm just like, you fucking, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
oh, okay, I get it, hand.
At the AoE, and that's it. Motherfucker just kind of like breathes out of his chest, which is actually kind of cool. Miyazaki, can I ask you a question? Why, in the course of events of human history, did you decide to put fucking mini? Why is there so? Does he summon that shit? That's different.
Yep.
Okay.
All the skeletons.
Okay.
Oh no, those are part of the graves. If you get him low enough health, he will actually summon skeletons, though.
Because there's like trash,
Oh yeah.
which is fine. Let's say if he's yeah. Get back to. What if I just resummon you though? Haha. Put self in danger. Can't. I'm feeling fucking. You son of a bitch. Ow. Fucking. I need that.
Okay, he summons them.
That's fine. It's not fun.
This is awful, and I hate it.
You fucking random guy from the side. I'm gonna get you.
God, I hate the hands. I'm kind of mad that they're back in this fucking part of the DLC.
Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him.
I would ask what you're even talking about, but you won't reveal it.
Well, yeah, because it's spoilers, but also I showed something that, you know, I don't want to spoil it.
That's fair.
I wouldn't have watched you play for the last couple hours if I wasn't convinced the DLC was a giant, very pretty sandbox full of literally nothing to do. And I'm still kind of convinced that it's a giant empty sandbox full of literally nothing to do.
Are you talking about this? The finger ruins
Yeah.
that I saw earlier. I was like, I really don't want to go down there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a hand boss, isn't there?
That has... What? That's not terrible damage.
Oh no. Burn it with fire.
If you didn't do that, how am I alive? Just an idiot, I guess. Ninja flip. Ow, I needed that for stuff later. Do you bleed?
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Exactly.
Stabs it, nothing comes out. Uh-oh.
You wouldn't counterattack me, would you?
I think that's a yes.
There's been so much shit that we haven't been able to talk about because I wanted to save it for stream. Like, there was that whole ass conversation when we were playing Warframe, like, 2 months ago about... I don't even remember what the fuck it was about at this point. I think it was, like... I think it was to do with Skyrim and stuff, of, like... It was, like, wishing that there was more stuff to do, because I really like the combat in Dragon's Dogma, but I hate that there's just, like, nothing to do with, like, the cool combat systems. That whole conversation. Like, I wish that there was, like, Skyrim amounts of content to do with, like, the really cool systems that are in Dragon's Dogma. Remember that from, like, forever ago?
Vaguely. It's kind of the issue when you start making a really layered RPG versus a very flat RPG. The fuck are you? Creepy fucking...
When was the last... Did you ever watch Camp Lazlo?
Unfortunately.
There was a very popular episode of that show that I think will become very apparently relevant in the area that you're in.
Whatever that eel Pokemon is, Electros, I think is its name. This is exactly what it looks like.
Yeah. It's based on a real animal.
Pearlescent scale.
Which is, by extension, the thing in Camp Lazlo.
Yeah, I do not remember Camp Lazlo at all, so...
They might be thinking, God, you're dying to this dragon a lot, and you're really bad, and it hasn't gone below 50% HP like one time. Yes. but also, I'm trying to do so much like random shit just to kind of like suss out what works that I'm not too concerned about. Ice isn't going to work because Ghost Flame does frost damage, so they're not going to be weak to frost damage.
I used fire because that does good damage.
Well, it is nice dragon. Did the regular dragons have that, like, massive lunging, like, wing sweep that, like, actually travels that far? I don't remember that.
I don't remember. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know who stunned me. I didn't realize they had a stun. One way to get rid of the dog.
By Jove, we've done it. You know that Jove is Jesus?
I didn't. Suppose that makes sense.
I don't know if it does.
Or it could make sense, is what I should say.
Surely I won't be stuck in this casting animation. Surely I won't be hit by trash mobs in the middle of my fucking combat. Surely you're not gonna summon random bullshit go. No! Random bullshit go! happening? God, I feel like Germa trying to work on microwave.
Okay, fuck you.
It's fine, Chris. Probably just fucking drink, man. Just drink, just drink, just drink. Why is he summoning these?
The fuck?
Why is he summoning them just to kill them? Is he stupid? Is he farming? Hey, what were you saying?
Like, technically, we can summon each other if we wanted to help each other.
We can, but we talked. I thought we were like not gonna do co-op on our first playthrough.
I mean, I normally don't. I normally just do the whole thing, but I'm also not opposed to playing the game together.
Yeah, neither am I. I also just feel like I don't enjoy Elden Ring by myself. But if I play it with you, then my opinion on the DLC will be regarded as less than because I had a summon the entire time. Therefore, I didn't have the authentic experience.
Yeah, okay.
Summons mimic tier to emulate co-op. Mimic! 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 We ride at dawn. It is dawn. Fucking attack is not something the other dragons do. It's fine, guys. Oh, that's the... I knew he was gonna fucking do it. But you come to my store. You walk into my store. You say, "Hey, what you got on the menu?" And then you insult my grandmama's cooking. How goes the fingers?
I hate these enemies.
I just ignore them because they're just annoying. Like everything that ever was made for this fucking video game.
Then why are you playing it?
Because. Mimic tier, it's kind of shitty of you to cast a dragon incantation in the middle of me fighting this dragon where I can't tell if it's you screaming or the dragon screaming.
Just keeping you on your toes, man.
Counter damage, counter damage, counter damage. My heal is exactly not enough to warrant.
Oh god, please. Not a giant hand. Anything but the giant hand.
Don't counter damage. Instantly kills the counter. Counter damage is like in an interview with Miyazaki-sama, after months of the DLC being out and all of the journalism reviews coming out and saying this is a literal masterpiece, more better than any painting ever crafted by human hands, a singular unpaid intern reveals that the damage in the DLC is percent based and has nothing to do with your health at all, which means every time you die, it's scripted.
I mean, wouldn't that be ideal instead of having to level a ton of vigor?
Technically, but that means it gets all the praise for the wrong reasons. Now we're just having the power level conversation from Destiny, and everyone hates that game.
No, for some reason everybody loves that game.
You know what's really weird is people really talk up Destiny, and then everyone just hates Warframe for literally no reason. It's actually kind of a fucking problem.
I think the only thing Warframe that people... It's a lot of misunderstanding for Warframe, I think, when it comes to, like, microtransactions and stuff.
I don't even know
just how the game works in general.
Yeah, it's... There were some interesting opinions that I saw about Warframe on the Destiny subreddit the other day. To the point where it's just blatant fucking misinformation being spread. And then, like, being wildly upvoted and repeated like it's gospel. And then anyone that's like, no, you're actually incredibly fucking wrong. HP check? Doesn't matter. Anyway. I might as well just do this with fucking RTSR, because there's literally no point in fucking avoiding attacks. But someone was saying that they would pay $100 a year for a subscription to not have crafting times or something like that in Warframe. Or to like
you showed me this.
Did I?
I think you did. It sounds familiar.
And then there was another guy that's like, I don't want to have to spend 3 days waiting for every gun to be finished.
Yeah, we talked about this because people are dumb.
People are legitimately, unequivocally, not poetically, or genuinely fucking retarded.
You can't say that.
As a person of retardation, I can say that. And I know I'm a person of retardation because I play Warframe, and apparently that makes you an idiot. A dumb, stupid, butt dum-dum.
I mean, I'd call you more of an idiot for playing Destiny, but that's just my opinion.
I'm never gonna kill the dragon because it one-taps me. I also haven't tried hitting it with my weapon, but my weapons don't do any damage because I dared to fucking not use a greatsword. I love tier combos in my video game.
Oh, fucking Christ, not again.
I've been fighting this thing for 30 minutes and I've made no headway. Though to be fair, I haven't really been trying. But still.
God, please stop wombo comboing me. God, I wish that gave me any type of fucking hyper armor. Game, we need to talk about the hands and how they're supposed to function and how you've somehow broke them. Cool video game. I'm annoyed that hitting the hands with the fire isn't doing the thing it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Because, like, it sometimes works.
Well, obviously,
like, sometimes we'll stun them and sometimes it won't. And it's like, I don't know what the difference is.
Well, it's raining, so they don't catch on fire.
I literally just set it on fire from the last breath.
See, it's raining now. So it doesn't. I don't know, man.
Destiny player over here trying to speak facts.
I feel like I'm being written into the Constitution as less than.
Nah. That's our mutual friend. You have much more self-respect.
What the fuck killed me?
Yes.
No wonder everyone's like, guys, the DLC is so many hours long. It's so incredible. Casual gaming dad after beating his wife and feeding his 17 kids. Stuck on Ghost Flame Dragon for literally fucking weeks because it just one-taps you no matter how much health you have. Guys, it's keeping me so engaged right now. I could be farming the Warframe event. I could be doing my PvP in fucking Final Fantasy. But instead, I'm here fighting a reskin of a thing that's already in the fucking base game 39 fucking times. And we like
it. It's just a reskin. Why are you struggling so much?
Because it instantly kills me.
Well, you fought it enough. Don't let it hit you.
Why, Jesus, do you have to do it sometimes twice? And make yours good. That's actually fucking AIDS. You see, player, some of the dragon's attacks only do 80% of your health, but the trash mobs do 20% of your health, permanently. Which means even if you don't get hit by the dragon, the trash mobs put you in a kill box. Ooh. I wish I liked Elden Ring. I just can't have fun with it.
I mean, that's the sentiment. I don't know why you play it then.
God. Because it really shouldn't be this bad of a game.
I mean, I'd like to argue that it isn't. But it is all subjective to what one feels, so.
Well, it's the problem of whatever I want to do to play this, the game doesn't want me to do that. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like, sure, could I make something work that isn't what I'm doing? Probably. Could I make what I'm doing work? Probably. Is it going to be fun? No. That's not what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I like the dual Great Spears build, but it doesn't work because it's designed to not. You're punished for doing it. It's just so fucking annoying. I honestly think that, like, the dragons are pretty balanced about how they function, but this dragon feels like someone who added effects to a base dragon in a mod without understanding that if you do that, you have to, like, change other stuff. So it's just the regular dragon that has damage in the places that are supposed to be safe. So it ends up just being a shitty enemy. It's like someone who doesn't understand boss design made this.
I think I would argue the issue with dragons in general is that you can't actually manipulate the AI anyway. So if you're playing in a very melee-focused build, it's going to be hard to fight dragons because there's a good chance 9 out of 10 times they'll just fly away anyway.
I mean, there's, like, manipulation, and then there's, like... the dragons have a very telegraphed stomp, and it's like, okay, if I avoid the stomp, I'm safe. But with these dragons, if you avoid the stomp, it does a ghost flame, and it kills you. So you can't... Yeah. So you can't avoid the stomp. You have to be nowhere near the stomp, which means run away, like that turns into the bad design people don't like about other games. Like I remember people complaining about the shit in fucking Lords of the Fallen, where it's just like there's like they're complaining that like oh it's unrelenting in its attacks and it never staggers, never does this. And it's like it's a fucking like the complaints people have of Lords of the Fallen is exactly what happens in Elden Ring, but people give it a fucking pass because it has FromSoft on the fucking front of it. Like when the option to fight an enemy is walk away from the enemy and wait for it to be done with whatever it's doing so that you can fucking do anything. It's like I'm surprised it doesn't have the Ghost Flame on the big like double sweep land thing. Like the fact that I can fucking avoid that by just dodging it is kind of crazy to me. Dragon AI, bro. Good. Love to see it. I couldn't even know what the fuck it's doing. It's on an incline. That time it didn't do the Ghost Flame Stomp? Okay. Good to know. I had no fucking idea what this thing is doing, like 60% of the time. Do the exact same dodge timing with the overhead, and that one has no lingering hit I guess. Random lingering hitbox. I was gonna say I was pretty sure that I was like wildly underpowered for the DLC, and then pretty much watching you play and like reading some comments on Reddit is like, no, the DLC is just hard for no fucking reason. In the not difficult way, but in the like just it's kind of way.
You know, I would argue that I've been enjoying what I've been doing. Okay, ceaseless. That's annoying. That's funny.
I love that trying to manage all of the trash that the dragon occasionally kills but doesn't permanently kill. Just, oh god, ew. I feel like if they put this fight in any of the other Souls-likes, people would be, IGN would be on fire with how much they hated the boss design. While game is really good, it lacks a fundamental understanding of what makes the Souls-like genre great. fighting this boss, it summons ads, which don't balance themselves out around the AI of the main boss, putting you into a situation where you're in a lose-lose. Ow. Eat it. I like getting counter damage from sprinting on torrent.
Well, that's unfortunate. Surely you don't plunging attack this dude, do you?
Uh-uh.
No. Nope.
Man, that ghost flame coming out of like the stomps at not probably random, but random enough to, or discordant enough to be considered random is actually so just like it's so fucking frustrating for like melee combat.
I'm definitely missing something on how to fight this guy.
What makes you think that?
Because I can't damage his legs at all. Standing up on the cliff, I can hit him with my dragon's breath, but it's like he has so much health, you need to rely on knocking him down and hitting him in the face.
You fucking bastard. Just casually not getting hit at all for the first, like, most of the fight, and then it decides to do the column of fire attack when I randomly decide to buff somewhere. Charges up attack as I swap the talisman.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's reading an input I haven't even thought about making yet. I love that the nothing mobs randomly just hit you for fucking 15% of your fucking health. Where the is the goddamn grace here? How? If it does a ground slam, how does jumping into the air get hit by it?
What now? Sorry.
Just dealing with the dragons not having any sense in their attack patterns. Classic. Am I too close for that? I'm literally on the edge.
Nice.
Well, the issue with this is like... Not the link, not the link, not the link. Like, yeah. It's at 50, but like... kind of, what's the point?
Cool. Fucking. Yeah. Jack shit. Cool.
Ow. Since when has a dragon ever lingered that long all the way to the side? Like, that's very obviously like the end of its swing, and then it's just like, I'm gonna keep breathing. I don't like that the answer to these things is just run around on Torrent in a circle, spamming ranged magic. Because meleeing is a death sentence because of all the added bullshit. I'm pretty sure it can't bleed.
I'm assuming so. I think undead don't bleed.
Because I have hit it a lot with bleed. Gotta go mimic tier, there's bad stuff happening. Really wish it would let me use Black blade on the back of a horse. That'd be kind of fucking cool.
How are you gonna charge it up?
Why does it have to be charged? It would just be cool. That was a down breath, but it was a out breath. Can't wait for this thing to fucking randomly kill me. It has 1 HP and now it's not gonna function properly at all. Classic. Did Bungie help design this shit? Jesus. Like an extra fucking 3 minutes on that fight for actually no fucking reason.
It'd be that way.
Well, I know the rest of this area has nothing in it because I've done everything over here. So I guess I just go back to the main thing and do what you did earlier. I love being in combat even though I'm nowhere near fucking anything. Literally permanently in fucking combat.
Hello there. Together. Many things. Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to. Fine. Many things.
God damn it. Oh, hey, the note I was talking about earlier.
Goodbye.
Yeah, by toppling they break the seal. But how?
You must be the I am Ansbach. But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. Which is why I have chosen to discern tender Mikola. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master. May 6 crosses, identical to this one. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints. If you discover, be certain to... I presume you, just what kind... If you discover any certain... I presume you, too, just what...
God, fuck you. God damn it.
Does that connect? Looks like it might. I find it annoying that, like, the last time I fought the dragon wasn't really that bad at all. Like, it literally just kind of worked that time. All because I was just riding around on the horse, letting it fucking flail about, and then running in and poking it one time whenever I had an availability, and also Mimic here just kind of tanking it. It's just kind of, like, annoying that that's just the way that you play the video game. Or, at least, I guess it's, like, a way, but I don't like that. I wish I could just fucking fight it.
I mean, learn the moveset a little bit better then. I don't know.
I mean, what's there to learn about the moveset when you have to be in melee range to hit it, and all of its melees have lingering hitboxes? Like, really?
I mean, it's nice enough to give you all the cover.
Sure. But when the fire's coming out of its foot that you're trying to hit, it's kind of a pain in the ass. And I couldn't really tell the difference between when it was stomping with fire and stomping without fire either. I was like, is it charged up more? Does it, like, do something? And it was just kind of like, sometimes it has fire, which is bad. Like, bad that I can't tell. Sure, if I sat there for an hour or two and really just got its move set down, I'd be like, oh yeah, well it does this with its, like, head or something. That's like, I don't care. So many Wicker Mans. You still fight that one? That you were
Yep.
fighting? How's that going for you?
Not wonderful.
Is it like a gimmick fight, or is it just a pain in the ass?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, so I've been trying out the new pots, and the Hefty Fire pot does a giant chunk of its health, but I only have a couple of the Hefty Cracked pots, and now I need to actually get more material to make them. They do, like, a shit ton of damage to them, so, like, I just need more of those, I think.
I'm sorry, video game. I forgot that you wanted this enemy to just never have to do anything but attack chain. That was my mistake. What'd you say? You only have like a limited amount of those pots?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so item crafting, I can make... Need more red flesh mushroom. I only have 4 hefty crack pots, so I'll attempt that later.
Imagine being able to craft.
I mean, why can't you?
That.
Are you in combat, or just you can't actually do it?
I can't do it.
Go to fucking Kale and buy it then.
No. That would be solving the problem.
Heaven forbid.
Well, I told you on my first playthrough I didn't value crafting. I still kind of don't. So I'm like, I'm okay with it. Look at the you got like you can see like the render distance.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
I never went to that like town right there. I kind of just hugged the wall and ignored it.
Wish that had more range. It's unfortunate that the Great Katana doesn't have much stagger potential.
Isn't like the point of those types of weapons just to be like death by 1,000 cuts? Kind of like attack spam and not stagger.
I mean, that would be, I would argue, more just traditional katanas versus a great one.
What makes a great katana, not just like a big katana? Or rather, sorry, what makes a great katana and not just a sword? You know what I mean?
It's a great question. It is a great question.
This does not seem like the intended way to do this, but why did you double jump? Oh. Hey, I didn't aggro the fucking obnoxious spin blade man because I came from above.
jail upper level key. I assume that unlocks that locked door.
Blessed blue dude talent. Pussy magic shit. Depada. Depada. Well, if this is the Pada, then that tells me I'm on the track of where you went, so I probably should continue down. Okay, going down. Didn't mean to, but we're going. This is in progress. There was a hole here? Where am I? Oh. Oh. That was a bow. Okay, that was the item on the thingy. I get you.
When you get there, do me a favor. Remember, like, the first dragon at the beginning of all, like, the peak stuff?
No. But yeah, sure.
I'll figure it out when you get there.
Alright, sounds good. Wait a minute. Ow! I cheese this guy. By cheese, I mean do what my build says to do. Just cast bleed magic.
Fucking, where's Sister Freed? Found her fucking dad. Screwing his fucking head off and almost murdering me because of it.
To do, but it worked.
Me too.
Huh?
Me too.
Did you also do something like that?
Yeah, kinda. I just more fell into a fucking pit.
It's heckin' freaking foggy.
Yeah, it is.
Like, actually, what the fuck? Mikola? Why is it foggy? Ow. Citizen, please stop throwing garbage at me.
God damn it. It's locked. Well, the door's locked. I guess this is a jail, so, you know, that makes sense. Rude.
Rides torrent through the house.
I don't think this is the way I want to go. I think this is the only way to go.
It is a tunnel.
Because up there's locked. Came from there. That's a dead end. Boogie.
Enough here, huh? Bullshit.
Plus one hefty crackpot. Right.
This one for us. Weaker.
Poke. Poke.
I was a tunnel
Poke.
into the underbelly. I would be over here. The whole ass path leading over here, and there's nothing to do. Again? Here. There's no way I could climb this, right? I don't know if you noticed it, but these remind me of like the Eclipse shuttle. These fucking doom things, they have like the pointy like crescent shape.
Yeah, a little bit.
Painting too. The Sacred Tower.
I don't think that was the intended way to get back up here, but we're gonna roll with it.
I really wonder how the fuck you got to the dragon area, to be the fuck honest with you.
I went through a cave.
Yeah. I bet you did. It's not that cave, though, because I've been in that cave. That cave doesn't have it. I'm gonna go fuck around with the perfumers, I guess.
It was right here on the map, if you're wondering. It's called the Dragon's Pit. Don't remember if it was upper or lower, though, so.
I'm assuming you didn't just get to it from the starting area.
It might have been the starting area, I don't remember.
I don't remember. I
It's either
assume,
the starting area or the
I assume,
area above it.
yeah, I assume it's down, over, up that, and then down is where I assume it probably is. Ugh. Go Mimic 2. Fuck them up. That's a bummer. Guys, I'm casting my spell. Okay, that does all of my health. Good.
The pit I fell in.
I'd heal you if I could, Mimic here.
God, fucking rats. Fucking rats.
Rats, rats. We are the rats. Shadow tree. Have you gone to this area yet? That over there?
No.
The fucking bodies on sticks zone?
Originally, I was gonna go back that way, but then I got sidetracked with the Dragon Peak. Okay, literally a blood right here. Okay. What was the actual way then?
I cast destroy everything in the vicinity.
Okay.
Tables be gone.
Ah, yes. I think I found the way to go.
Ego fog gate.
God damn it.
Fucking
That.
Guys, I have a great idea. Let's put a charging Lancer Knight on a staircase. Blind staircase. Yeah. And then when it almost kills the player because of the damage scaling. We put a rot dog right behind it. It makes it impossible to do anything but die. I love it. Fucking give that man a promotion. Look over and you're just fighting stuff, so I'll leave you to that.
Interesting.
How was your gank boss?
Luckily the gank things he spawns don't do much damage, so it wasn't that bad. You have like 3 different ways I still have to go.
Oh,
There's an
Jesus
item up
fucking
here
God! What?
That's funny.
I was like, I couldn't really tell there was a guy behind me.
Ting 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 ting.
I didn't even hear that. You don't get to block that. Mommy. I am the Crucible. I short stopped.
You fool.
It was just to check. Hey. Ah. Ah. God, I love the Crucible incantations. They're so cool. Isn't there a fucking thing that empowers Crucible incantations, or is it armor? It is.
I don't remember.
It's the armor set. I think they also, like, didn't they buff the Crucible incantations to be faster or something?
That sounds vaguely familiar.
I need to remember to be buffing my womb piercer.
Spirit glaive?
Don't say stuff out loud, it's spoilers.
Takes int.
Is it a bleed weapon?
No.
I abandon here the flesh of my body. God, I wish Mikola would abandon his flesh in my body.
Bruh.
Wait, Ah, there we go.
What?
I didn't mean in, I mean on. I'm trying to think of what that... Flesh. Yeah, that's right. Ish. You didn't see a stream title yesterday. It'd be more appropriate.
Let's see. Oh, there's a Wicker Man below me.
There's always a Wicker Man. Wake up!
Oh god.
Get pushed off the cliff, idiot.
Oh shit.
Why is there another fucking big McLarge huge Black Knight guy? He can't kill me if he can't find me. Casts blood magic from the fucking from on high. It doesn't reach. Hey guys, it's okay. I'm just stupid. I forgot that I rested at home. Mommy. Give me that too. I poisoned it. What if I poison again?
Hopefully you can survive it again.
Forgot that he has an enhanced guard count. That's a nice ability you have there. It'd be a shame if I... God gives his greatest battles to his strongest soldiers. But why am I having such trouble? Rest it, Bon. Rest it, Grace, to do it again. The monkest of gigas. Now, I had a note. The note says...
Oh god.
Okay. How do I get over there? Because I can get over there. I can't use torrent. Do a little more. That is the limit of my parkour. Okay, so there was the guy on the cliff. I didn't really have a good day.
Guy you just bonked or the guy I bonked?
The guy I bonked, because I Crucible Horned him off the ledge and it staggered him, and then I fucking plunging attacked his fucking head.
Damn.
While he was in...
Seems a little overkill.
While he was in stagger. Yeah, I'm a dog guy. How can you tell?
I have a friend.
What does that mean?
I have a friend. Oh, he left. He was just chilling.
Chillin' like a villain?
Normally the wildlife runs away as soon as you get close to him. I was just sat there next to him for like a good minute.
What was it?
Hanging out.
What wildlife was it?
The penguin that's not a penguin.
Oh.
We're gonna kill the dragon here, but didn't actually like explore anything.
Well, let me tell you.
Well, I'm waiting.
There ain't fucking nothing there.
I see.
Oh. Jesus Christ, FromSoft. What the fuck? Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Now, does this let me do anything? I really need whoever keeps putting starlight shards in amber whatever shards places that thinks that they're like good loot to find something else to do with their time.
Yeah.
Like, like if this was like, I don't even know, man, something else.
Mad because debated.
Mad because they think it goes in like rare places and it's like, oh, this is gonna be special and fun, and it's like, and I can regenerate my FP a little bit. Ooh. This sucks. I fucking hate this. This is very Dark Souls 2. Ugh.
This is very Dark Souls 2. Well, yeah, the game's like basically made by the same people that made Dark Souls 2.
Unfortunately, Dark Souls 2 is more fun.
Wicker Man.
Okay, there's a night. There's a day.
He's not armored. I can kill him. God.
Kills you with
Or he can kill me.
super evil blood magic.
God damn it.
Turbo evil blood magic. This is the other side of the gate. This is just open the door. Give me the shortcut from the grass. Does. Gentlemen, I'm a new recruit.
Keep opening up that stupid attack. Whack.
The new recruit is getting hazed by being shot by a crossbow. You might want to start running. Guy with crossbow. Too late. See, these enemies don't feel like they take 70 fucking hits to kill, so this is kind of already better. I'm liking this. I'm liking the traditional formula of a handful of like medium and soft units interspersed with a heavy, like that. I like it when not every literal fucking thing is a heavy unit. Never mind, the dog does all of my health. How are you? I was to say how's your adventure going, but I see you fighting a bundle
Going fine.
of fire. Hello, governor. Bit of a pip and a fuck you. Oh, you're lucky that this doesn't reach. God, fucking Jesus.
Oh god, I need to be away from this. Whew.
No. Deal with this. This is cringe.
Fuck you, dude.
Aw. Ow. I need those.
Get.
Thank you, Micro Stutter. I almost forgot what it was like to not be constantly terrified I'm gonna die to a fucking random attack. Alright, run past.
Thank you for tanking that torrent.
Oh my fucking god. Ah! Ah! Not real. Ah! I did have a healing blast. I was on crimson.
Shit.
Die with me, our souls
Jump! Fucking damn it.
God, the run back to this guy is a pain in the ass. Alright.
Okay, fuck off. I didn't jump that in time.
You can block that with your fucking shield? It's kind of cringe. Can't wait to, yeah, say I can't wait to lose all of those, fucking runes that I haven't been able to turn into a level yet. And there they go. Classic. Well, now it's just time to run through here with Reckless Abandon.
Okay, I had a lot more time to run to the face. That's on me, I guess.
Of course, the dog is never going to de-aggro.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Why the fuck are you guys so cringe? Brother. How come these two staggered and this one fucking didn't, and it has like 1 health left? Why is that the design? It's slightly bigger, which means it has 5 more HP, which means you can't just kill it. I don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to claw my way back to where I was. It's fucking not interesting.
It'd be like that.
The game's doing that thing where it's like going to require it because God forbid not spend 5 minutes on every trash mode. So, video game. When I hit down on the D-pad to switch to my cerulean flask when you didn't do it, but you did take the input of me drinking the flask to waste one of my healing. Yeah. Okay, so I guess you can get up here and kill this guy if he dropped something, maybe? I don't fucking know what the point of that is. So his real sword supersedes my cool magic sword. It's interesting. Fuck off. How does he get Viper in the video game? Ofaka has hyper armor while casting a spell. Or while drinking a flask. Why?
Good question.
I just want to go to the next area, but I'm being griefed by an NPC that has 55,000 poise. Love that. Love this slow-ass walk back. Favorite part is how there's literally no way possible I get the amount of runes back that I lost in this area from the stuff that's going to be blocking my way back to the things that I didn't get to. These enemies should not do 60% of my HP for light attacks, but here we are. Why? Why is that the way that you are designed? Okay. Sure. Jump attack doesn't work. Literally does not come out. Probably a misinput. Into a stagger, into a stagger, into a kill. Every enemy does 50% of my health. Sure, I'm enjoying the same fucking stretch of fucking concrete for the 30th fucking time in a row. Ooh.
God.
What's up?
Oh, just getting blasted by the fucking lightning orbs in this water over here.
Do. Hey, it's the same problem that everything in the game has, where every attack has a second and third fucking attack lingering with it, where you can't avoid all parts of it. My favorite. Why are you just allowed to cast it anyway? What the fuck is the point of staggering you while you're casting a spell?
That is pretty strange. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Moon refill? Okay. Guys, if you wanted to just make another Dark Souls game, you could have just made another Dark Souls game instead of this fucking DLC. has more HP by like a tiny bit. Expertly crafted to fuck you over. The Carrion Knights know best. Oh, magic casters. This is an interesting gate that they've like never used before. Bloodborne looking ass gate.
It was pretty different, actually.
Fuck off, guy. How's your friends go? Why is the dog just magically behind me? Nothing follows the rules. How you found the boss whose name I was very careful in saying.
What, Mariga? Or however it was said.
Yeah. But come on.
On you, man.
It's not on me. I win. I was just thinking about you, giant fucking Black Knight guy. Really? Interesting. She'll do bad. It will be legendary. How does that count as a guard count?
Ooh, a legendary item. Oh. No longer as interested as I thought I was.
I'm sorry, did you just full heal? Cringe, bro. You bitch. Oh god, I don't want to have to go all the way back through there? I was just gonna run past it, but then that feels kind of just like, oh, you're just running away from everything. But now I have to like actually like re-explore the entirety of the fucking mansion, which is fucking cringe. The fucking crossbow bolts do like so much of my health.
It is kind of silly.
Hopefully the fucking named guy is not here anymore.
See, if he was named, he should be dead.
God, you'd think. Just in time for them to change up the formula to keep people on their fucking toes. I wonder if the non-charged version of the horn will stagger people fully. God, where does this go? Here. Actually, we can just find out here. It's so short. That just does damage. Not good. That is not any kind of shortcut. No, there's a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder up to that guy. Let's do that real quick. I should do it. I swear to God, if you shoot me in the fucking head again.
That's what I need for those, right? Yeah, red flesh mushroom.
I got a red flesh mushroom for you.
Is it red?
Want to be red?
Hope it's not red. Sounds painful. Bad idea. Oh, they stagger, thank God. There's Stake America here, so obviously there's nothing dangerous nearby.
Okay, this is funny. I was like, that has to be a trapped chest.
Was it?
And then when I got closer, I realized it wasn't trapped. It just had a fireplace behind it. So it looked like it was trapped.
Opens it, gets sucked into mist. Oh no, it was trapped. Holy fuck, I get it. Back in Dark Souls 1 all of a sudden. Bro, Jesus.
That's right, boys. You have no idea where I went.
I actually know way to get up to these assholes.
Why is everyone you don't like gotta be an asshole?
So that seems like the very default answer.
Goodbye. I don't like how much furniture is in this room.
Whew.
No. No, fuck am
Me in the rainstorm. That's how I feel right now.
I? Had a chance to leave. We're a chance.
Oh no, not these little fuckers. Not the militia.
The vulgar militia. God, the lighting in here is so, like, baked wrong.
What the fuck? I feel like that's not intentional.
There's been a handful of places in the DLC so far that the lighting has just been, like, really fucked. It's really bad in here, though.
Yeah, that is substantially
This
bad.
looks like Dark Souls 2 without a mod.
Yeah.
Good fucking... I'm so... Look at that. If I go here, it's better, but if I go here... I am... the white. Celeria Spear is just fine. It's like something to do with, like... God, it's so crunchy. What in the fuck is the point of this?
Shortcut down?
There's a fucking elevator. It takes longer to do this than it does to do the other thing.
I don't know. What the fuck?
Where'd that knight go? Yeah, this whole area is just kind of like washed out really bad.
Whatever that's about.
Hmm. Okay. Front row raggy.
What's that?
Oh, there's a boss.
Oh. Sure, that'll be fine.
So you could summon Freya at the dragon, at the Divine Beast Dancer, and I can summon Leda here. I'm assuming that there's a boss that you can summon each of their party.
Probably.
Alright. Oh, hey, it's Rolana, the Twin Moon. This is a Dark Souls 2 boss. Just the stance alone is Dark Souls 2.
A little bit. Okay, a lot of it.
Dude, this is Alan on crack. Man, staggering.
God, you thought you hated the imps before.
Oh, don't tell me that. It's the last thing I want to hear.
Fucking bullshit head.
Do it again. Bitch. Oh, fuck it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This boss is so fucking cool. Ow! My everything. Okay, dodge the first one. Rage it. Woo! Bro, this boss is so fucking cool. I love this.
I think I'd hear you say that at all.
There's occasionally bosses that are really fucking fun, and this one's just really fun. Like, she's fast, and she's kind of attack spammy, but, like, she has downtime, which is, like, the major factor. And McTeer would trivialize this, which I'm tempted to not do. This is a really cool fucking boss. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. God, it's so cool, but ow, it hurt. How's your boss going?
Oh, ow. Rude. Okay, this guy's kind of neat. Oh, damn. I think he can be rotted.
Ooh, you have a lunge in that. Mommy. Fuck, Jesus. Jesus. I can avoid that, but I have to not be going into a fucking rooted attack.
That's pretty sick.
And he is not full aggro. Why do I have so much aggro this time around?
Question.
Good lord.
Freeway scaling for D probably would upgrade pretty well, actually, with my build. Did you see what these do?
No, I have not been looking.
Okay.
Because spoilers.
I mean, you don't want me to spoil that, I won't. It's just pretty cool thing they do. Everything respawns, I forget.
Brother. How is it that I managed to just, like, really just kind of casually avoid that attack, like, the first 3 fucking times, and now it just hits me every time?
Good question.
The only complaint I have about this so far is that that specific attack does the bad thing where you need to know who it's going to hit, and it aims at random people the entire time, and then it will just randomly click to somebody else. It's kind of fucking unfortunate.
I don't know why I thought there was something else over this way, but I guess not.
Bro. It's like, I liked her AI the first, like, 3 times I fought her, and now it's just, like, turbo focusing. Which is bad, because now I'm not getting the breaks that I liked, which are built in, but it's messy with it. Man, attack RNG. Go burr.
I mean, fights be that way.
Yeah, I wish fights were fun the whole time.
It's usually why I enjoy solos. I like doing the co-op with the actual NPCs, but overall I usually enjoy doing solo because less worrying about the enemy doing weird shit.
And I've never seen her delay that specific attack in that way. Why are you so fucking aggro to me all of a sudden? Doesn't help the game almost crashes whenever she does that fucking attack.
Yeah. Like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of micro stutters since starting the game back up.
That's a fucking cool thing to just have an augmented version of the failings. Free. Hmm. Hmm. He does not want. Oh, she's putting this. Oh my fuck. God, it lags the game so hard when she does that. The attack is really fucking cool. But it's actually so hard to dodge because there's like no time to react with the game not functioning every time it happens. There's like notable lag for a second. A whole solid fucking second. Ugh. Jesus! The chug when that goes off is crazy. I don't survive if she combos me. I have to heal that. I have to heal again. Take it, take it, take it. Jesus. That last third of the fight is gonna be fucking rough.
All right, can't use torrent in the castle. My lady. An interesting move set. No combo, huh?
Dogging when that happens. It's fucking wild.
So that'll stagger little guys. Carry stiff, it'll stagger big guys. Oh god, it hurts. You good?
Probably. What the fuck you mean, bruh? Oh, I got locked into the fucking run. Jesus Christ. Brother. Ooh. I want like a weapon that I can actually like apply statuses to. See how this works. Ouchie. Mommy, stop it. Stop poking me. What are you, Jimbo? Jesus Christ. That last third of this fucking boss is a goddamn struggle.
That bad, huh?
I mean, it's just like, because I'm playing with a summon, I don't have a lot of like first-hand experience on like the learning part of the fight, which is before the transformation. So I'm not learning the basic combos before they're emboldened by it. Also not entirely sure if this boss can. Okay. Start strong. Start real strong. Christ. Why are you just redirecting aggro in the middle of your combo?
Yeah, likes to break like that.
Yeah. I would try to do it without the summon, but I feel like these guys are story related. Since they keep saying like, we're here to help kind of deal.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I don't want to like not have them summoned, but at the same time like
Refill. So just Blade's greatsword, but stronger maybe? Less requirements actually.
okay, that's actually AIDS, because that attack isn't just a single, like, the cast is the cast and that's where the hitbox is. The cast is the swing. So if you happen to be on the beginning side of the sword, it instantly kills you with almost no room for rolling. And also because it lags so fucking bad. There's, like, the beginning of it doesn't allow you to even fucking hit the dodge button. That's a little, that's a the game isn't functioning properly type beat, which is unfortunate. Can't handle a singular magical spell. That's a little bit fun. With how barren this area is, I'm really surprised the game is struggling so hard to, like, not fall apart in a single enemy encounter.
Oh no, not more imbued storm sword keys.
I think it's funny how I was struggling to get through this area for like an hour and you just kind of like ran through it in one go.
Power of staggering greatsword. I also have a lot of things to keep myself alive between healing and whatnot as well. And heavy enemies I usually will take on a distance with my Dragon Breath.
Yeah, I don't tend to use the Dragon Breath in like normal combat. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like sometimes it just randomly just does the damage before the fucking hitbox hits you, which is really fun. Frustrating.
Wait, wasn't this the tower that was all fucked up for you?
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Like how you're bypassing the, like, hour of me struggling and dying in this fucking area by just wandering through nonchalant. I'm assuming you didn't die to the fucking Carrion Knight 7 times to bullshit. Trying to...
No, same thing I always do for NPCs. I rotted them and then stun-locked them.
Yeah, I don't get stun-lock things, even though I have 2 great weapons. Can't wait to watch you just stun-lock and kill this boss that I've been stuck on for who knows how long.
I mean, I can pivot. Oh, hi. Read! Shit. Oh, it's the Ratigan move, okay. Chug chug. It's delayed, okay.
can't see. There's literally so many effects happening at once, and by so many I mean 2, that the game lags to the point I can't fucking feel. It's good. It's good design. Between this summon having like a near constant particle effect of the spell she casts, and the boss occasionally doing magic, the game can't handle it. Which is wild to me.
I feel like you need to turn something down.
It's only mildly annoying that you've just run through and caught up to where I was in the span of 10 minutes.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Me not playing the game correctly by using the singular build that works.
I mean, pretty sure plenty of things work.
Like, really, what are you supposed to... Honestly, that combo, how are you supposed to fucking avoid it?
Oh, she fucking has the Millennia dodge. That's cool.
She has a lot of Millennia-like attacks where it doesn't really make sense to avoid it, and sometimes you just magically do. There's got to be some obnoxious, preordained safe spot in the combo that isn't obvious at all. It'd be nice if every attack didn't have a fucking follow-up that made it so you couldn't dodge the fucking attack. Okay, that was casting at her, but I'll sure just take an entire Estus. Jesus.
Ooh, okay.
Jesus Christ. I do like a tenth of it.
I mean, a lot of my dragon damage is because I'm built for it. The 2 +10 communion seals with the fucking incantation talismans. And the Shard of Alexander really helps my greatsword do even more damage.
I mean, at this point, it's just like, I probably should just completely redo this character and, like, just ignore trying to do the thing that I want to do because it doesn't fucking work. And if it does work, it's an actual fucking struggle for no reason. Just don't enjoy the needless struggle on these bosses. Why are you comboing me?
Ooh, okay. Ooh, good combo.
I feel like most of the time I'm just getting hit by her swinging at my fucking son. I just get dragged along that sword swing so that I got hit by it multiple times because I heard it hit me multiple times.
That's pretty wild.
I might just, like, I don't want to spec fully out of dragon incantations, but I'm not even doing, like, the right stuff with it, so it's like... God, I hate that every boss is designed around it's gonna be permanently rotted and poisoned and frostbitten and great sword and staggered. It's like, fucking A, let me play the game a different way. And not have it be demonstrably fucking worse. Already comboed, already comboed.
Ow.
The fact her little, like, her phase 1 just, like, energy sweep, if it hits me, does 60 to 70% of my health is kind of a problem. How is she still not fucking rotted?
Oh. That was sick. I have no idea how the fuck you're supposed to dodge that, but that was pretty fucking sick.
Does she not rot?
She does, but it's a high resistance, and I think she either can cleanse it or it just doesn't last very long.
Yeah, that's way too much effort to get her to rot.
Well, it doesn't help she jumps a lot, so she's not getting hit by a lot of it. I think the biggest issue with it. Ooh, dodged way too early on that.
Yeah, she just... It's me. That rot's gonna take way too much of my fucking shit to make happen, so I'm just not gonna do that. So rot's out of the question. Frostbite is good, but my weapon resets it, which is kind of annoying, so...
Okay, that's how you dodge that. It's a fucking sick-ass move.
I love how it just doesn't take that input. There's so many effects going on. It's good. Yeah, I call bullshit on that. That one's a hard bullshit video game. That's a hard Elden Ring design philosophy right there. Jesus fucking Christ. I too enjoy doing the Dark Souls 3 broken camera charge attack one direction, then snap it the other way by relocking on and pivoting the camera with a glitched fucking view angle. I too enjoy that on my fucking boss design to make it impossible to avoid getting hit. God for fucking bid your boss doesn't hit the player, fucking Miyazaki. Jesus Christ. Oh, did you dodge behind the boss at the exact time it was swinging like you're supposed to? Nope, it snaps behind you and fucking hits you anyway. Good. Silly bitch thinking you can do anything to hurt my precious fucking AI. What?
Just how salty you are.
It's a Bungie design philosophy that I'm seeing, and it happens in Elden Ring a lot. There's not salty to be pissed off that the fucking enemies snap backwards to hit you.
There's a fifth. Okay.
every attack is like slightly slower or faster than I want it to be. That one, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge. Genuinely have no fucking idea. Because if you dodge the first part, you die to the second part. Who fucking knows? It like has two different combos too, so you think it's gonna be a poke and it's a slash, which is really annoying. I would love for that to have been a stagger like it should have been, but sure. I still really fucking like this boss and this fight. I hate that it's an Elden Ring fight. Because it ends up having, like, the weird jankiness. It's such a fucking cool boss, though. Maybe, like a faster...
That's not good.
weapon, maybe? Just, like, do the classic Bloodhound's Fang, but, like, I don't want it to do that. Problem is, it's quick and it works, which is the issue. Now I don't have any way to, like, buff this weapon, which kind of is pointless. Yeah. Alright, let's do Bloodhound's Fang and see it just fucking works for magic no reason. They really nerfed that, huh? Jesus. It's actually really funny that the jump attacks with this sword leave my character model lower than normal, which means I just don't get hit by, like, a lot of the attacks that she does.
Rat. The biggest issue of dragon incantations in this fight is the head blocks most of the attacks, so it's like casting, and then you just start getting hit by shit. It's like, damn.
Are you fighting with the summon?
Yeah.
That's kind of the issue I was running into. So I'm upside down and I die to the fucking sweep because it starts lagging. Interesting. Well, now I'm just gonna put a black flame on my fucking... the weapon that works, and then just see where that gets me, I guess. She takes forever to have, like, anything happen to her, which is really kind of a pain in the ass. Rot doesn't work, so... poison, maybe? It'd be really interesting to know what the resistances are here, because... good lord. There's not like a frost armament, is there? Isn't that like the one we don't have?
There's not like a what? Say it again.
A frost armament.
I'm not sure.
I don't think that there is.
Or Frost Stomp? Never mind. Set armament.
Yeah, enchant right hand weapon with effect.
Yeah, that's why I said never mind.
I think we don't have frost. I think it's what it is.
Oh, damn, I didn't roll that in time.
Yeah, she cleanses really quick. By the time I've applied a status, she just is out of it again, which is crazy. Good news, everyone. She does bleed. Fuck does it just... Sometimes it's like, yeah, I might have missed that dodge, and then it just fucking, instead of like putting me to like a quarter, it just kills me from like 95%. Well, if she bleeds more than she burns, then... What's it?
Shit. Drink! Those did go for me. Damn. The game almost crashed. That was interesting.
Almost crashed from what?
Just in the fight, like, she did a move and my game started to, like, essentially freeze.
Which move was it? Or just random?
One of the combos with the flame sword.
Be like that.
God damn it. I wanted you to live, you stupid bitch. Yeah, I dodged at the wrong time anyway.
time. It really is just weird fucking timing. It's probably just a run around instead of dodging boss, but it never feels right because the boss can just decide to snap around and hit you anyway. So, like, what's the play there? Probably just full commit to Bloodhound's Fang, and then pray that it bleeds.
That's definitely the play, is just keep her fucking stun locked.
Are you able to just, like, naturally stun lock her with your weapon?
I'm dragging mawing her.
Oh, that'll do it.
It's a fun fight.
Okay, it happened again, where I took damage and then, like, the sword continued and hit me a second time. I don't have the tools to make this fight not awful. On, like, the progress end. I like the fight. I hate Elden Ring. It's kind of where I'm at. She bleeds. She doesn't stagger with this. I'd really like to just be done with this now because it's overstaying its welcome.
I mean, so if you want help, let me know.
I do not want you to come in here and just play the game for me. Thanks. So much startup time now that it's actually not worth doing. It's... Doesn't matter. If she's swinging at the fucking NPC, I die. Especially in phase 2, there's just so much overlap with, like... God, her fucking weapons, like, sometimes don't have hitboxes and sometimes that they fucking do. The fact that I've been double stacked, like, double hit by a weapon strike multiple times in this fight so far is, like, kind of an issue. Wouldn't be surprised if there's something wrong with it on that degree. feels really funky.
I was locked in the animations getting hit. Otherwise, it seemed okay on the dodging side.
Yeah, it's not even the dodging side though. It's the I'm getting hit and I get hit, I lose the HP, it makes the noise, and then it does it again a second, like just afterwards as I'm being pushed by her sword swing. So it's like it's hitting me multiple times. I'm being physically moved along with her sword as she's moving me, and it's hitting me multiple times. Like it doesn't have that like thing that you're supposed to have where the sword like goes through you. She's just pushing me along. It's very strange, and it's happened multiple times. If it happened like once, I'd be like, oh, that was just weird. But the fact it's happened like at least twice, maybe 3 times, is just kind of like, don't like that. Just gonna randomly retarget me. God, the lunge to guarantee the hit is so fucking cringe. Like, how? Like, parts of her, like, swing... I want to know what this looks like in the fucking, like, hitbox thingy. Like, the viewer for, like, when the active hitboxes are on in attacks. I would love to know what this looks like. Only because if it's functioning properly, it's really weird. It feels so bad when you're, like... when the damage is happening from different parts that are like disconnected from where her swing is. It's very, very difficult to avoid.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just want to be done with the fucking fight now because I shouldn't have to be here for fucking 4 hours. It's like actually fucking stupid. That doesn't hit, but it hits. Okay. That one doesn't, but it's the same fucking attack. Okay. That gets me twice. Both of her swords were together. They both kind of as a hitbox. It's super fun and interesting. Why? Why would those go for me? The fact that I have to burn all my healing just because like I'm getting hit by stuff that isn't hitting at me is just...
Yeah. The tracking on the swords gets really wonky, I've noticed. Like they'll be pointing at the NPC, and then all of a sudden they'll be flying at you. damage. I didn't even think about trying to jump those.
What'd you do?
Roll. I rolled them.
I tried rolling it the first time and it was very wonky.
It's tight. It's a very tight window, from what I can tell.
Jesus, fuck, man. Fuck that, bro. That last little bit there was fucking asinine. Alright, Jesus. Let me out. There's an unfortunate thing about this fight where I feel like I didn't actually do anything because as I had more time in it, it was just like the good time I had the first few runs was because the shit didn't get desynced and like get wonky. I got lucky with like the attacks just not being shit. And like the longer that you're in that fight, the more chances there are of the attacks being shit. I would not be surprised if there is like a patch that like cleans up her animations and stuff because holy fucking Christ. Like, really fun boss. Like, actually, like, super fun fight. Really cool mechanics. I like all of it. I hate that it's a desynced fucking nightmare. Just, like, kind of sours the only, like, fun thing I've experienced in the DLC so far.
Hello again. Did you meet they're quite the congregation. From places as far and doubtless it'd have all come to were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allowed the work of a living. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horn scent. True enough, long ago, Queen Marika...
You have a knack for timing. I found the site of a new cross. Miquella has said as much himself. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the earth. The truth of his claim can be found at each. It is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to in that forsaken place. Blood must spill. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra.
Should probably have a rune arc on, but I don't have any unlocked on this new game. Plus, that's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, rune arcs are a thing, huh?
I mean, you have Mogs, you just don't have it active.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, don't rune arcs just naturally give you, like, a little bonus anyway?
They do, but I was thinking, like, grabbing Godric's just to have the +5 to everything. yell at me, fucking angry giant.
Because of the shitty Carrion Knight, I don't have the other 180 runes that I would have had on top of this, which means I can only get 11. And the leveling is so slow and the enemies don't drop enough, so it's like at this point in the game it's like you just don't level up anymore. Because by the time you have enough runes it'll be fucking 2 weeks.
I mean, it's usually what, one level after every boss.
Not,
What it feels like usually.
not even fucking close, Captain.
Well, getting to the boss and defeating a boss is about a level. That's what I'm saying.
First like 3 bosses I fought gave me like a third of a level each.
God damn it.
I wonder how good Glintblade Trio is, because regular Glintblade is fucking phenomenal in terms of like scaling and stuff on a sorcery build. Unless that got nerfed at some point. Yeesh. I want to know what's going on with that. Fucking shaded castle. It's pretty Deathblade up here.
I hit roll. I'm dead. Ooh.
Yeesh. Hmm.
Good.
So there's a singular like way tower thingy for the key that we got. I wonder what that goes to.
Yeah, I wonder.
He said that very suspiciously.
Don't worry about it.
Are you going there?
Maybe. Raises defense with higher equipment load. Oh, we finally got a fucking way more and get a benefit instead of way less.
Can't believe this game is promoting being overweight and unhealthy.
Totally.
Is that, what is that? Is that Flynn's ring or Lloyd's ring?
Flynn.
Flynn, but his cock is fat. Is this the only place to use this key, I'm assuming?
I kind of just did it without thinking. Who knows?
You're in some place that looks very much like Limgrave.
It is very green here. Assume that's it. God, I would really. This looks like a different area in Final Fantasy that you haven't been to yet.
Wow. Spoiling.
Or reminds me of an area in Final Fantasy, I should say.
Wow. Spoiling.
Okay, I think that's all that's there.
Ah! Almost fell off the map.
Watch that in not so real time.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Be spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
So the NPC whooped me 3 times in a row, so.
Yeah, it's another one of those classic Dex users. Range, poke, don't stagger. I'll be here for an hour type beats. But, Yeah, the game really does just seem like it's I need stagger potential, and that just comes from, you know, great swords. So much shit just like sits there and fucking swings and hits you until you fucking make it stop. Mildly annoying. Only mildly.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of
I do like the design of the Black Knights in this game.
What do you mean? Oh, just how they're like.
Just a slightly different stylized Cuckoo Knight.
Yeah.
Basically all the fucking knights, but the black looks nice.
They really made the NPCs just spam jump attack, huh?
kneel evermore before the flame.
Yeah, for the most part.
Shit is like unironically so on the nose, it's actually kind of annoying or a problem. Like, guys, we know. Did you know that this is the only way to fight efficiently, is to just spam jump attack?
Pretty strong attack.
Unfortunately, the only way to make it actually useful is if you're fast enough. And have extra poise for the armor class that you're in, which we've reserved exclusively for the NPC advantage. I've never liked that. I've never liked that, like, NPC invaders and shit legitimately are just faster than you. Like, across the board with all of, like, the stuff that they do. Very weird.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of
Probably because you look at like the older games, how you can just cheese a lot of the NPCs because of how slow they are. Would be my guess.
Yes, but, like, God forbid we fucking...
I mean, you can still cheese these NPCs too, just
Yeah, you get them, like,
stagger.
stuck in whatever. Get them stuck, you stagger them, etc.
my words.
Get to this. This Wicker Man doesn't have
Thou shalt
armor on,
not
does he?
evade the flame of my
I feel like you were up, like, I feel like you were here, like, hours ago. Didn't you get that fucking,
Shit.
didn't you get this Crusade insignia, like, fucking literally hours ago?
Where was it?
I dropped off this guy.
Oh, I killed I killed him earlier in the, like, arena area in that upper castle.
Huh?
I think he's a recurring NPC.
Oh. I haven't seen him before, aside from... Oh, yeah, you killed him in the area that I didn't go to. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Bats. Love the bats. Is there anything over here with observing, though? No. Was it just a recipe? I think it was just a recipe. something that I could probably use to interact with that, but lol. Turret! Turret! I died to a wicker man.
I believe it.
They're just Black Knights just roaming.
Okay.
Back here.
I hit jump, you fucking game. Oh, there it is. It was stored.
There's lots of Black Knights roaming.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a second place. That makes me wonder if this place connects to this place in some like weird way that doesn't actually function yet. Oh fuck, is this? The fuck is that though? It's actually insane how many. Like just today, I was trying a new thing in the air fryer, and because I was looking at the cooking instructions, I happened to glance at the nutrition facts, and I'm like, this is a lot of fucking calories for how many, like how much of it I would actually want to eat. And I'm like, that's annoying. And then I had like, it's like serving size, 1. And my ass over here, and I've had like 5.
Damn.
Like 3 the first time and like 2 the second time. Somewhere a great rune has broken, and so too has a powerful charm. Malka Giga. And it just has me thinking like, I'm hungry again. Like my tummy is rumbling. I could do with some more food, and it's like, oh. If I eat that whole fucking thing of those, it's so like, it's like a day's worth of calories in like 6 hours.
What is it?
Just some burritos.
Oh,
Some
gotcha.
like meat burritos. This seems good. Good. Seems good.
Does it?
No. Is this where you were earlier?
No.
No. I know you fought one of these things.
Oh yeah, I just fought a field enemy of that.
Okay. Instantly kills me.
I was like, oh hey, they brought the fucking hippo back from Dark Souls 2. Just upgraded.
Eh.
Please pick up the shiny. Thank you.
Well, they know this is going to be a hell of an adventure because the Grace is 15 feet from the door. These bosses now that start, like, aggro across the room, kind of an issue when you're trying to, like, summon shit.
Oh yeah.
Love that. We put water in the arena so that your roll is like half a fucking frame slower because it's realistic. What that does is it offsets your expectation of the enemy's attack and then you die to it every time. $40, please. Miyazaki, I would like you to point out for me where I am supposed to go to summon Mimic Tier in this boss arena when I go to half HP because of it, and then the boss is already in a grab attack by the time I can heal.
God damn it. Okay.
I don't even really want to fight this person. Brother. If I could trust that, like, the actual lip of this thing was the hitbox and not some fucking disjointed nonsense square somewhere else, then I would actually try to avoid it. But I assume it does damage the entire time it's running, and I don't want to just get snagged and instantly die to it. And so I...
His little, like, charge grab, I think is what it is.
Well, yeah, but, like, where does the damage happen? Because, like, if I just walk into this, does it hurt me? Yeah, it just auto-grabs. Okay, that's...
Yeah, I was rolling to the side.
Now my next question is, where's the fucking hitbox on the grab? Because I'm trying to dodge it, and I've dodged it once, and the other times I just get hit by the fucking grab. Dark Souls 2 mimic ass grab. Just stop summoning Mimic Tier.
I mean...
Just stop rooting yourself at the fucking door. Wasn't even near the mouth. Got grabbed.
I think when he starts to do the scoop to grab you is when I was rolling to the side.
Yeah, it's very similar to the whole thing he's doing where he's like bobbing up and down with his mouth clipping through the floor. It all looks the fucking same, so I guess we're just gonna play this game now where I just do this for the next fucking 2 hours. Like, I did the same fucking thing as last time. Sure. Untelegraphed, love that. Like lightning for this fight, if I had to guess.
A bunch of water, so it'd be probably pretty good.
Alright, in the running for the worst boss ever designed. He doesn't lunge as far to go after Mimic Tier as he lunges for me. Motherfucker was in, like, one zip code, opened his mouth, and then was on top of me to do the grab attack. This is wildly uninteresting, so I'm just gonna walk away from it, because holy fuck, make better bosses, please. Go over here. Here's this really neat boss. Unfortunately, all of its animations are broken. Good. This is open now. Oh. Fuck! Fine. Stay off of Torn. Fucking... What? Jesus. There is boats in here. You been in here yet?
No.
Okay. I don't know, I haven't been paying attention.
I killed Wicker Man and I was trying to clear out the fucking camp and was going up the left side and got.
Turbo Hippo. Is poison? Are they sleep? What flavor is purple slime supposed
Well, it'll hit you.
to be? I'm not gonna let it hit me. It's gonna fucking instantly kill me like everything else. No torrent. Congealed.
Ooh, I got the armor and the gauntlets off that one. Nice.
Putrescence? Just does damage. That's not a fucking status effect. That just hurts.
That does owie.
Yeah, it is oof. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Can I go down here without fucking instantly dying? Mommy. Now, we keep it staggered. Gross, malformed thing. Sometimes we should just...
There's a new twin blade I see.
Wake up. How much of a devil? Wake up. Put a devil on the table. Murder is justified if the thing you're killing looks icky. Was I above that? No. I was beneath it. Okay. I have to go down. Okay, so this is just kind of like a side path I could have taken to get here fast. This place is all kinds of rounds and abouts. Yep. Hoppa. Hoppa. Hoppa.
Pretty cool looking twin blade.
Stop spoiling.
You didn't look. I didn't really show it either, so.
Now I know there's a twin blade. God, there's so many of these gross fucking rat people. Ah, it's gonna suck if they hit me. Woo!
Somehow alive.
Ow, ow. Ooh, we really love that. Good.
Ah,
A torrent, huh?
I just got the message about the Great Rune being broken. A dark ass elevator.
It's the Shadow Keep.
I guess that's fair.
I abandon him, my love. I don't know what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse.
Okay. That's fair.
Welcome to my boss arena. Eats you.
This one's bigger, too. This one's, like, twice as big.
Yeah. Just one of those things where it's like, at some point something gets so big that it feels disjointed. So to me, it's kind of hard to gauge, like, game mechanically where I'm supposed to, like, be avoiding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Guys, if you just make the enemy only ever attack, how is the player ever going to see all of the cool stuff that you made? I just want to see the neat stuff. Want to deal with your bullshit. Ooh. That is a leaky ship.
Damn it. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we are. God. If I was smart, I could have gotten Mimic Tear off and done my thing, but no. I was hitting the wrong buttons. Risky play. What?
Oh. Fucking Jesus! Fucking Christ!
What the fuck?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, did it do the thing that it showed off in the fucking trailer?
I didn't see this in the trailer.
My God.
Ooh.
Look over and you killed it, like attempt 2.
3, technically.
That's just gonna take me fucking days, you know that, right?
Basically, I was able to get out of the grab, had enough time to summon Mick, and then heal. It was basically the only reason that worked out so well.
Jesus.
The rock snakes are now fucking snipers? Goodness.
I didn't try rolling there. Ah! God, stop!
Festive Greece, huh? Okay.
God, these fuckers hit hard. They dropped like 3,000 runes? Goodness. Down.
Rep those items.
Huh. Like I'm playing a fucking Final Fantasy. Does this thing bleed? I care now. I care.
I was only kidding. It's only a joke. Okay. Don't know why that wasn't a backstab, but whatever.
Oh, why? God. It's the fucking cringe. We made it not a good boss version of it. Oh. Here's a boss with telegraph attacks, patterns, and learnable behavior. Now we added AoEs to it that also stun and do other shit. That's choice. Ugh. Time. Sir.
Why is there vulgar militia here? What the fuck?
They're teaching Mikola to swear. What's the fucking point of this? Rotor.
Okay, shortcut. Nice.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just keep delaying the attack so it makes it impossible to come back from anything. There is an item behind the slide. It was not worth it. That looks like fall ground. It's not. Surely that enemy doesn't respawn. Hate this.
Oh. I
What?
looked at your screen.
Yeah.
I hate this. I looked over and saw that. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you? Ow.
I feel like I've been in this place before. Holy fucking Christ, this is fucking. finally found a boss that didn't instantly fucking start bolting from the other side of the room when I summoned it. But that's only because the initial thing is somewhat cinematic, so every subsequent playthrough it's fucking bolting at you.
Ah,
Which is like, just let me fucking do buffs, man.
it'd be like that.
This thing doesn't have a lot of health, which is very concerning. The fact that it's almost half dead is actually kind of scary because that means it's gonna do something fucking crazy.
Thinking about that, I just realized that we haven't seen a phase 2 boss yet.
Yeah. Do I want to buff Mimic here, but this Mimic here is just gonna get the short end of the fuck. Oh man, it really does vary up that entrance. Good, but also so swingy. Oh, I feel like Frostbite would be good against this, just because it's wet. Unironically, a super easy and short run back, but it actually takes so fucking. Eh, 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 eh. Jesus. Mimic, I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see. What is happening?
I'm gonna do my best not to look at the screen.
Yeah, you probably fucking should. I'm just like, okay, this makes sense. I understand this. And then just like, what is happening? Fucking Teen Titans episode. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Look at the screen. Figured out why the boss doesn't have a lot of health.
Why's that?
Because it does a lot of damage.
Because he does a lot of damage.
Me, this thing will die pretty quick. Also me, I die pretty quick. Get out of that wicker man's dick. I'll be the dicker man.
I'm sorry. Am I treading on territory?
The wicker man.
Fucking poison swamp.
God, it's actually so fucking delayed. God, it's actually so fucking delayed. Ugh. I don't think I have a weapon that's fast enough to fight this guy. Who? I wonder if I can wrap stuff here.
Sorry about that. Cat was getting sick, so I went to clean that up. Hello?
I
Oh, hi.
really didn't have anything to add to that, so.
Okay. Fair enough.
Sure is a boss.
Not very fun, I assume.
It's not bad. It's one of those things where I have to like learn the patterns. It hasn't done anything particularly heinous yet, except for that one thing where I said, "What is happening?" But I haven't seen that again, so smile.
Gotcha.
It just hits so fucking hard. Like, its normal attacks do like 60 to 70% of my health bar.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, it's I don't have the grace of like just being able to fucking deal with it.
Just have like 100 vigor, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I really probably should like full commit to some aspect of my build instead of being split through arcane and faith. Because I'm like strength, dex, arcane, faith. That's not doing.
Yep.
Huh?
I said, yep.
Is that
That's
what
where I'm at.
Yeah. Except you're able to fucking do stuff.
I'm also a lot higher of a level, probably.
You are. Much higher. Dude, it just, okay, that's gonna piss me off, that it's just inventing new parts of a combo. Like, oh, did you dodge the first thing? Well, I normally have a second attack, so I'll dodge that. Oh, you dodged the second one, good job, here's the third one. Oh, did you dodge the third one? Here's a fourth one. Oh, you dodged my 3-part combo? Here's a second combo that starts immediately afterward. Like, what? When am I supposed to hit you?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Yeah, Elden Ring, TM. Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take, like, actually 20 seconds to get back to the boss fight every time for no reason. Instantly. It takes longer to get here than it does for the boss to kill me. God. I'm gonna give it this try and then I'm ending stream.
Okay.
That'll give us a nice 5 hours. It won't even be 5 hours because it'll take me 30 seconds to get here and 3 seconds to die. Say your goodbyes now, everyone. I'm turning it off the second I die.
Don't do it. Please. I believe.
There is no believing. There is only sadness. Didn't heal. Fuck. It's going so poorly.
A fucking... Oh, this thing.